Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Hopefully everyone's feeling good about themselves. And I'm ready to finish off the Darkness in the Capital DLC and with all of the side missions and begin the first Samurai DLC, the final one of Nioh 2, the Complete Edition. My name is Alexander, also Xandrevets, and I'm welcoming you all to today's stream. Without further ado, let's do all the micromanaging stuff that I have unlocked from the previous main mission. That being leveling all of my stats, quickly browsing through all the bios that has been updated, gear, and so on and so forth. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of the stuff. Yeah, that has been unlocked, like this White Tiger boss that I have defeated, as well as Lightning Gods of Yomi, Hellish Hex. I'm definitely digging their design, by the way. I already talked about it on the previous stream. My brother also liked it. This boss I also quite like in terms of how exactly does he look. Underworld Soldier, I am kind of on the fence, honestly, about him. Like, he dies super fast and visually resembles a lot of the main campaign and enemies from the main campaign and from the first DLC, so I'm on the fence whether or not like to be excited about it. Definitely not for me, not for my personal taste. Right, now all I have to do is scroll down slowly and painfully up until the bio has been updated in terms of the protagonist. Exclamation mark almost appears. Nope. Oh, it's about Asha Domen. Is it only about her? About him? Nope, of course there's gonna be some more bios, and I haven't finished. Probably about Mage. I always forgot how the hell, like, what's his name. There it is. Tale of Nioh. Yeah, everything here has been completed. And I can remodel hut to put 2 of those new spirits. I won't do it. I'll leave my fat campus here inside. Right. Before going to the blacksmith, I would want to go here and quickly look through what exactly have I gotten. Weapons are kind of lackluster. Maybe cannons are gonna be better. Not really. And I imagine same thing with matchlocks. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna be looking as hard as I can when fighting those Revenants for either Obsidian Samurai set pieces or Kintaro set pieces. This is one of the 2 set pieces that I would like to get, upgrade them as much as possible, and start wearing them for the majority of, like, 2nd difficulty, 3rd difficulty, and so on and so forth. Currently, I only have gloves. And that's pretty much it. Right. Nothing here that I would want to use myself. What about items? So, Omnio Mage Lock, sure. I'll boost up my passive, which allows me to gain more Amrita. There it is. I'm gonna be leveling it even higher once I'll have more skill points for it. I'm blacksmith, same procedure. First, it's disassembling. No. First, I want to check soul match. Do I have something on +3? No, not really. Not really. And I can imagine same thing about armor, right? Let's check armor quickly. +2, +2. Yeah, the maximum is +3, but it's my personal gloves, not set pieces that I'm currently wearing. Right, then it's gonna make things a lot easier for me for sure, in terms of what exactly I need to do. Disassemble. I want to try to remodel value and alter the value plus characteristics. You can keep the half of the value. No, that's okay. So strengthening and increases the attack value. Attack bonus stamina B. Attack bonus constitution A minus. I can improve it by having it like to be at 8 minus, and that's pretty much it. I'll do it one time, I say. It's also possible to... Yeah, I already know how this works. Let's do it like this. And now... sell all the other unnecessary accessories. One of my primary stats for this particular setup is going to be, of course, Constitution. I mean, I'll show it to you, like, what will I aim to achieve, what I want to achieve with those stats, so that you'll get a better picture of it all. Right. Don't want to do anything here. I want to go towards tea house. Appraise tea utensils. No! No undamaged utensils. Okay, okay. I thought I'm gonna be receiving something from him. I still didn't get this requirement for one of the missions, like having 10 tea utensils to be able to complete it in one of the main missions. Right, before going towards the interim, I'd say I'll do as much as possible those submissions which are available right now, like Boundless Chaos, Dragon Clan, and so on and so forth. I'll start with Boundless Chaos. Even though Doman is no longer with us, there have been sightings of a suspicious figure walking the palace ground with yokai in tow. I swore to my master that I would protect the capital, and I cannot let it fall into chaos again. One of the 4 guardians, Urabe no Suetake, has already departed for the palace. Could you join forces with him and that trusty bow of his to get to the bottom of this? Sure. Again, I will have to run around all this similar looking caves. Let us set forth at once. Sure. As long as I don't have to find Kadamas here, I'm fine. By the way, I will be checking... You know what I will be personally checking in this mission? Somewhere towards the end of the stream, I want to check other Mystic Arts on other weapons to see whether or not they are better or worse compared to my axe and compared to my brother's Kusarigama, because we do honestly believe that there are like a lot, in terms of Mystic Arts, weapons that we are using are not super good, if you know what I mean. Hellish Hack. Oh, there's a lot of dwellers out here. Interesting. I cannot do the proper headshot from that far away. She actually aggroed towards my partner, not towards myself. Towards my protagonist. Alright. Let's actually go over there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. He has a spear, it does look like it. Spear and some kind... Wait a minute, I have seen this bow on one of the Revenants. It definitely has some unique properties. If I'm not mistaken, it's something to do with like damage over time effects, but I might be wrong on that. Okay, we could go here towards the rooftop. But I'd rather wait a bit to farm up some more revenants. Oh no, you don't. Who actually told you that you could throw bombs at us? Wagon. Wagon and a dweller. Let's go to the rooftop first. I want to see what's up there. Dwellers and Gakis. There's corrupted monk over there at the bottom. I also checked that my brother actually completed all of the side activities in this DLC, and he already is started his playthrough with light armor and Kusarigama in third DLC. I'm hearing a lot of enemies downstairs. I will get to them, no worries. Can you actually move? Thank you. I wanna ignite the torch on the top, just like I was doing it in the main mission. See, like, I cannot be excited about those type of enemies if they're dying, like, in less than 5 seconds. Night Raider, Herbal Remedy, and a bunch of other fluff. Wait a second. I definitely can do this, I think. Told you. Don't drop down. Whatever you do, don't drop down. We just killed one of their guys, and that's fine. That's something that I wish to do to begin with. There's like a big dweller over there and a bunch of other dudes. By the way, there was no torchlight up ahead. It's only at the bottom. And might as well kill even bigger dweller. Got him good. With no boss whatsoever, we got him for good. Another hellish hag by herself? Yeah, definitely by herself. Relax, partner, we got this. We got this easy peasy. Keep forgetting that once I'm enraged, I cannot do 2 light attacks followed by Heaven and Earth combo. I can only do 1 attack. Got him. Now there's the final Revenant Grave, and I believe the coast is clear for us to proceed easily onwards. Thank God he didn't actually screw up my execution animation with his thrust attack. So far, for a side mission in this particular place, we are encountering a lot more enemies than in the main mission. What the hell? I guess that was an execution of his with the spear, like, propelled him all the way upwards. Actually, that looked, in terms of, like, how visually impactful it looked more appealing than my execution. Oh, come on, you stinking revenant. There we go. Like, it looked way more appealing in my opinion. Oh, Norikab is here. As far as I can tell. I haven't actually checked. Will I receive any samurai locks, mage locks, or ninjutsu locks for this mission? In terms of reward? Probably just a bunch of crafting materials, and that's pretty much it. Okay, this is gonna lead straight towards the bottom. Where we have seen Corrupted Monk. And a bunch of other fellas. Another regular dweller, as far as I understood, right? Yep. Oh, never mind, I actually aggroed big one. That's okay. Boom, boom. Wait for a counter attack, and he missed. He misses and then he dies. Okay, I'll do this, just in case. Nobody actually allow you to jump away, especially since you're paralyzed right now. Get wrecked. Wow, so much for him. Why do I need purifying arrow for? Huh? That's a new thing. I haven't collected here any like purifying arrows before. That's where he came from. If I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be a dead end straight, like, at the end of it. Like, even in the main mission, you don't really need it to ignite all of those shrines. How are you again? Large baby stone? What? What kind of items am I collecting? Like, what? What's the particular purpose behind all of this? Strange. Arrows inside this jar. Purple and blue gear, of course, totally worthless for me. Actually, not only for me, but for most players at this point in the game, I'd say. Another one. I am actually hearing enemies. Not here though. Here is just another campus. Okay, it's a dead end. Wait a second. If it's a dead end, what's the point of reigniting the second torch in this particular room? At least in the main mission you had the opportunity to go beyond that, but here it's like strange. An item in Gaki? Sure. I mean, I guess in theory it serves its purpose if you actually go all the way here, kill Corrupted Monk, and instead of engaging against all the enemies in the center of the room, like over here, you reignite the torch and then you fight them. But again, those are not particularly challenging opponents to begin with. Yes, blue sickle spear. As if you would want to wear a blue spear. Don't need to go there, so it's gonna be all the way back and to the left. So far there had been no gauntlets at all, which is strange for the optional missions. So we actually are gonna go like in circle, I'd say. I wonder where exactly we are going to end up in what particular area. More dwellers, which are also protected by this yokai realm. I want to aggro big one if I can, or kill him. Yeah, that's the better option, so that he won't mess in my way when I'm gonna be approaching with my partner and summon whoever the hell is trying to protect this passage. Speaking of Kusarigama user, there he actually was. I hear more dwellers. You again. I'm blocking all of this, so I don't care. That did a lot of damage. I'll wait. No, 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 don't charge there, you. Surprised that Chaos Attack actually did a lot of damage to me. My elemental resistance are quite nice, but chaos resistance? Is it actually displayed here? Versus poison versus paralysis? No. Physical, fire, water, lightning, poison, paralysis. I guess you cannot pump up your like chaos resistance or something. Interesting. Do we go towards the Blobster or do we go to our right? I'd say if we go to the right first, because there's gonna be another dead end. Yeah, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. More swings, he goes down. More elixir. Oh yeah, I forgot to show, like, my main stats are gonna be like Constitution, Core Stamina, and Magic. This is something that I'll be working with all the way up until like 150 to 200 in terms of numerical value. Like, how high am I gonna increase those stats? Can I kill Dweller? Or actually, let's aggro this guy towards us. Trying to find the openings. He does the second flip. Now he only does one flip. Ow. I was trying to memorize his pattern of attacks to counter it more effectively later on. That's why I was surprised by how much flips he was doing. I know that Confusion destroys him just like Vagan, just like Yasha and many other enemies, but you won't have the access to Confusion like 100% of the time. Boom! -1 Dweller. And second one, well, almost goes down. Yep. Oh, and I'm assuming we are almost at the end of this mission. Some gauntlet. 2 torchlights that we can ignite. I wonder will it affect this gameplay in any way, shape or form in terms of encounter that I'm about to face. Right. Oh, shifting. That's also nice. I was working towards increase your maximum anima. This thing, and then Lichkin. Earthvein. So far it's still locked. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Here we go with 5. I actually made a mistake, I buffed too early. Oh, no, you don't. Nah, it's fine. Those are fine encounters. And you cannot devour him, so stop it. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that's actually a bit more challenging. Ow. And this is it? No, it can be. Yeah, we still have to go all the way inside. Those 2 torchlights are instantly emptied their key meter the moment they appeared. Like, this is led for us to do like insane damage against them. And by the way, how the hell did he was able to ignite 2 torchlights when using like 1 fire shot? That's a mystery. 1 arrow shot. More Amrita. And who the hell is this guy? Really? That was the submission? It wasn't hard at all. Like, I actually say I could have done this even without the partner, but that's fine, I guess. I'm glad at least that the density of monsters were quite high compared to the main mission in the same region, and the fact that it ended up rather quickly. You've done well, so it would seem that the ominous figure who walked the palace grounds accompanied by yokai was not the bringer of calamity we had feared. Judging by that tone, though, it seems they long served the darkness. Or perhaps fate will have our paths cross once again. Sure. Whatever you say at this point. Oh, I'm not gonna change every single time like this equipment. The sweet scent of plums, samurai locks, next submission. That reminds me, I heard there's a beautiful plum tree from the land of Tang dynasty somewhere in the Imperial Palace grounds. Cherry blossoms are all well and good, but is there anything more delightful than a plum blossom, especially in the summer? The scent is enough to drive us of a feline persuasion to distraction. Who has need of catnip where there are plum blossoms to be had? Come, let's find the tree before some yokai tears it down. Sure, but of course, first things first, I would want to check the bio of this guy, and I guess another one who had appeared. Oh, never mind, this was only this guy. And restock on my ranged ammo. With the help of blacksmith. Could have done this in the mission from Kadama Bazaar, but it's easier to buy from her. More manageable, I'd say. Sweet scent of plums. This is gonna be as short as the previous main mission, I don't mind. Another allied partner? Sweet scent of science, smell of science. You know, Heimer from League of Legends actually says so. Heimerdinger. Door is locked. Yep, corpse indicates that you cannot actually interact with it. Sure, travel together. Join forces. And let's fight some bandits. Whoops. Didn't mean to miss instantly. My first shot. There's both ninja and bandit at the beginning, and both of them are already had died already. Oh, never mind, more. What can I say? Like, I like to perform those headshots. Time to summon some revenants. And almost get bodied by them. Dual swords and heavy armor, interesting combination, to say the least. Okay. Thanks for your help, for sure, this time around. I'm not seeing any other bandits. Pipe. Is it the same pipe, like as an accessory that Giant Frog was using? Probably that's the case. So we need to go all the way there and then to the right. I swear those mages have problems with aggro. are you doing? You actually mess. Oh, that's better. He actually blocked my line of sight completely. I was about to perform a headshot against another mage. Oh well. Is it just me, or are they waiting for us and then start their patrolling duty? Because it did look like it. Like, that ninja was standing there still, and the moment we approached, he started to walk. For an ambush? Nah, it can be. The hell are you? Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Oh sure, don't help me. This time around. Like, even my AI partner got pummeled by this Revenant with Switchglaive. Yeah, that's the major drawbacks when you have like zero key build. Even light hit can get you in straight into the winded state. What the hell was this? He was sleeping by the corpse. Initially I thought it was like a clever way from a ninja to hide, disguise himself, but nope. He was actually sleeping by the corpse. 1, 2, 3. One of the guys are coming straight to me. Closer. It's enough. I shouldn't have used another shot of the hand cannon. I mean, of rifle. You tried to throw them at point blank range? Really? It's something you would do to Axis? Use an ability that throws them at point blank range? Haven't tried to Axis myself, but I've heard from incredible amount of people that they are the worst weapon in the entire game. I'm fine using one elixir. No, you don't have. You'll not spin to win here. Not on my watch. I think we got them all. In this area, yeah, we can move on to the next one. Shrine? No enemies? What, there's gonna be arena up ahead? Sure looked like it. Sounds fishy. Actually, come on, Yasha, stop pummeling me that hard. I actually dodged that. Oh, damn it, I thought this thing is gonna continue. Which is why I rebuffed my... all of my buffs. There's nothing here anymore, other than this chest, which contains some green pieces of equipment, but not too many of it. Oh, now this passage has been unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, that was a burst counterable attack. Oh, no, you don't. Come on, the platform actually masked me. Stop running. For God's sake, start fighting. I'll just keep attacking him. He won't do anything too crazy. Oh my god, yeah. I got Smithing Tax Kiryoki Switchclave, even though honestly I don't need it, but hey. That's fine. It's time for us to go inside. Yeah, now this passage has unlocked with more Revenant Graves that had appeared. Sure, I'll farm every single one of it. I won't skip it. I can do this too, you know, with heavy attacks. So higher gauntlets, and then what's next? Next is the Switchglaive. No, Kusarigama user.
Yep.
The guy died on the same place? Wait, that cannot be right. Guy really died on the same place. Oh, it's not over yet, okay. Now we have to go all the way to the center of this area. Question is from which particular passage? Like, this fox legit waited for way too long, in my opinion, before she started her attacks. My turn. There was both an umbrella and hellish hack at the same time. Where the hell are you going? Next. Of course they're gonna be using the Demon Slayer set. What else is new? Yeah, I've told you. The same set that a boss is using. Wait, how the hell? Did I miss something over there? I fought against... Oh, no, I haven't actually finished clearing the entire corridor of enemies. He's not dead from the first shot. Yeah, great. Are you gonna attack or what? Don't just stand there and, like, act all so cool. Okay, this is how we are gonna get outside and start what I'm assuming is gonna be another encounter towards this mission. Or in this mission. But before that, I actually want to go all the way to the top. And check, perhaps there's gonna be enemies appearing. Oh, whoa, 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 for sure. There's actually a summoner over there. Fine. There he is. What a schmuck. Why I cannot... Wait, what? What the hell is this? Why I wasn't able to kill him with ranged weapon? That's some weird interaction out there. Like, my crosshair was directly in his head. I even covered some distance to be able to land it perfectly. Nope. come on, you stupid fox. Die already. Okay, nothing else here, right? Besides summoner, chest, and I've came from all the way there. Demon killer Saemon? Not much for a demon killer, if you ask me. Another passage. Basically the same thing we could get in the center of this room, like from the wall over there or from the door. Oh, we cannot get actually from the wall, never mind. My mistake. Sorry. More elixirs, sure. Time to buff ourselves. Oh, chap, what? Hey, chill out, big guy. Should have finished the archer. Yeah, I told you. My mistake. Really? Okay. What the hell is... I guess I screwed up. Nowhere to run right now. Now you're cornered and dead. Here we go with confusion. Told you. Oh wait, there was Yasha behind her? Why didn't she attack to begin with? Strange. Like Wagon completely blocked her or something? Oh, and it's over. That was quite a workout. Sure, dude, whatever you say. Grab the arrows, grab the bombs, grab all kinds of stuff. Give handpicked blum. Yeah, I will give it to him. And go onwards. It's the second time the game offers me the choice to give some kind of quest item to the NPC or keep it to yourself. Both times I had given it to the NPC, but on my second playthrough I'll keep those items to myself. Yasumasa truly cannot be underestimated, so he intended to give the plum blossoms to Izumi Shikibu, the lady at court who has won his heart. Well, let us hope that the scent of the plum blossoms will lead them to an unforgettable summer. Sure. Got Kiryoki Soul Core. Again, I don't need this. The Demon Slayer, another mission key. Completed. Hold on, I have received a bunch of titles, but sadly no title points for it. Well, from Samurai Tree, I was aiming to get like more life. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. I need to get here. Press triangle when guarding against a human enemy to take their weapon. That's... I simply want to get here for the sake of obtaining like extra... third stuff towards fortitude. And this thing as well, like, grants bonus towards my active skills based upon my constitution. That's pretty much the whole reason why I decided to went in this direction. Keep leveling up. Yep. That's the new guy. What kind of smithing texts I obtained? Switchclave. I'm not terribly excited about this. Rifle, cannon, and that's pretty much it. I'll try to complete all of the submissions, and then I'll go towards the blacksmith to disassemble, maybe to temper my items instead of constantly going back and forward to it. Demon Slayer or Dragon Clan? Let's go towards the Demon Slayers. Slayers, interesting. Oh, impressive. You are quick to discern that I was a wandering spirit. Oh, how long it has been since we first met at Rashomon. The truth of the matter is, since we were all reunited on the other side, my companions and I all regret never having had the chance to face you in battle. Consider this a formal invitation. What do you say? Think you can take on the 4 Guardians? Sure. I guess it's gonna be a gauntlet of bosses. Over and over again. Wait a second, this place looks familiar. Isn't this the mission where my brother had run through the same time? Yeah, it's exactly the case. A temple full of bosses. Okay. Not really a big fan of, like, visiting this area for the freaking 4th time already. Like, even in the main campaign. But for the extra experience, sure, why not? This guy's gonna be returning back to his post. All by himself, I imagine. Boom, boom. Of course, a much quicker way would be to simply perform a headshot. But I'm fine. It's not a particularly tough enemy or anything like that. And I imagine I would still need my ammunition later on. 4 Guardians. Are you a Guardian as well? No. How the hell did I miss? Paralyzed and dead. Paralyzed and dead also. Okay, next time it should be like a matter of a simple headshot. Like this, for instance. Do they have a Nurikabe here? Because I remember in the main mission here you had Nurikabe. No. Not at all. Oh no, you don't. Gauntlet, helmets, and all the other stuff. The path to my left is actually blocked by this thing. Wait a second, have I looted the corpse over there? I think I haven't. Let me double check. Yep, I haven't. And it would have been a waste. Lumicite crystals. Converts into resources to boost up my Amrita. Cannot go over there, right now at least. That's the first gauntlet, I imagine. Sure. Sake. Sacred Ash to remove the debuffs. Rejuvenation. Barrier. I think I used it too early, actually. Yep. Agreed, I used it too early. There's gonna be a bunch of gauntlets, a bunch of regular enemies, and then the boss fight. So I have to fight them in a regular fashion, instead of rushing them down. Fine, fine. Also, it's better to use mid stance over heavy stance when I'm fighting more than one opponent, just saying. Yeah, like, how the hell did I miss this guy in front of me? It was pointless to visit this place. I'll use this, and I use one rejuvenation talisman. As well as one quick change scroll, just in case. I was blocking this. So many bad trades. It's kind of unfortunate. You asked for it. Actually, it was way challenging to fight so many of the regular dudes instead of facing this warlord. And I cannot talk to him further. Of course, I'll try to farm up as many of those revenants as I can. No wonder why there are so many of them here. Yep. We both had 0 key. Come on, game. Are you meant to tell me that he actually came out on top of this? dealing with heavy swings. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Next, another Fist user. Never mind, previous one had Tonfa on him. Hey, it's actually first Kusarigama Revenant that I'm fighting in this mission. Of course, with light armor, he won't stand a chance, or at least he won't be withstanding too many of his. That's ridiculous. See, advantages of having heavy armor and sword instead of axe or club. I should use Rejuvenation Talisman instead of healing potions. This guy has swords from Otakimaru. Judging by how they are looking like. What kind of helmet does this guy have? Scampus helmet, it looks like. Yeah, definitely. Looks weird. Oh, stop it with your... Oh my god. There we go. Took a while, but I got him. Okay, Rejuvenation Talisman time. That's fine. He replenishes ki with an insane fashion, to be honest. Despite the fact that he... Actually, no, I take that back. That's... I believe that was medium armor, not necessarily heavy one. There. Finally, all the Revenants have been defeated. Now I can move on to the next area. And I will be fighting another gauntlet straight up front. Oh boy. Fine. Actually, I shouldn't have. Let's just do this. And one quick change scroll. Oh, I don't have my... There's a gap there, of course. Need to remind myself that there's always gonna be a gap there. I got him though. It's a second commander. So 2 more, considering the mission was named like for Guardsmen or something like this. Going onwards. I'm hearing demons. Yokai enemies. Great. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time, at least. Yo, enough with this buffing nonsense. Well, of course. Had enough? I think he did. Of course, like, from my personal perspective, axe is not a superior, like, super useful weapon when it comes to fighting revenants, to be honest. Like, even my brother with his Kusarigama having a much easier time dealing with them. Especially the ones that have hyper armor. With light or medium, it's manageable. With hyper armor, the same. With heavy armor, the same armor type that I'm wearing, it's always a tough battle. I don't want to drop down there. I will kill this guy with a headshot, or at least try to do so. There we go. What about the bandit over there? I think I can kill him too. If he's gonna show up in the pathway. Or not, I guess. Still keep hearing Gaki, maybe at the top. Not necessarily on this level. This is how you get to this bandit over there. One Mumicide crystal, sure, don't mind if I do. That's a ladder that leads on the opposite side. Strictly towards the side where I can open more chests. And I guess fighting with more revenants. Hold on. Let's clear it one by one. Dual axe, yeah, I was about to say, like, there were no enemies who uses, like, dual axe. And by enemies, I meant revenants. Then I encountered one. Only one, though. I actually ended up where the hot tub is. Okay, interesting. I cannot go to the left or to the right. Hot spring. Wait a minute, then how the hell am I supposed to go back on top? Dropping down at the very bottom? No, that's gonna be suicide. Like, I can't swim, so I will die. Wait a minute. I think I did something wrong. There's a hot spring. Oh, wait, never mind. Phew, I'm saved. I almost thought in order to continue I need to, like, kill myself for some reason. Because otherwise I will not be able to return on the same floor. Where is this Gaki that I keep hearing? Over there, perhaps. Another hellish hag. It's not Gaki, it's hellish hag that I'm hearing. Oh, and it's a dead end. So much for that passage, I guess. Another battle with Commander? Yeah, it sure looks like it. Let me get this campus first. Scampus. Buff myself with this, and with this. No, you don't. And he's dead. That commander was even easier compared to the previous one, and he actually helped me in one of the missions. Okay. See, told you there was a gap. Gap so wide you can either counterattack, parry, dodge, do whatever the hell you want. If I'm gonna cancel my light attack from heavy stance into the heaven and earth combo. Right, I cannot go anywhere else from this passage. I need to go towards the other one. How do I get to the other hellish hack, I wonder? Do I need to go here somewhere? No. Now the passage to the center is open, and this will lead me to my next destination. Oh, now I understand how. At least I thought so. Never mind. How do you get there? Strange. Level up. One more into courage. Alright, now it's time to boost up the stamina up to 40, and then I'm gonna be doing the same thing towards magic. Okay, this is how it goes. So now I will go to the left. Is he by herself? Does look like it. Never mind. She can take a hit or two, but not too many. I imagine, as far as I remember from my brother's playthrough, the last commander would be the Axe guy, and then it's gonna be, I will be facing against the Demon Slayer herself. That's gonna be a challenging battle for my personal build, to say the least. Right. Every nook and cranny in this mission has been explored by me. Let's proceed onwards to the next room. Next and the final room, actually. Will I fight here, or am I gonna need to go towards the center? Like, if I'm gonna be fighting here... No, okay. Two hits? Oh, that was a mistake. I should have used heavy attack. Like this. Does way more damage. And it's actually not over yet. Sure. The question is, will I need to restock on my resources or go just like this? I'd say I'll go just like this. Let's do this, this, and this. thank God I dodged this. And there's no... Ow. I need to stay close to her. Well, you know what? Stupid girl. Come on, really? One after another, huh? I don't understand. What do you want me to do here? Like, her living armor doesn't really... I did a bit better compared to my first fight, but how do you supposed to get rid of her living armor with my slow as hell weapon? Beats me. Wasn't really as engaging as I would expect. Up until the point when she pops living armor. Living weapon, excuse me. Right. Allow me to thank you on all of my companions' behalf for fulfilling their final request. The display of strength is precisely what they needed. It would seem nothing can cool Kintoki's fervor though. Even as he took his leave, he insisted he would return as a divine spirit to help defend the peace of his world. Once again, you have surprised me. Who knows, perhaps in time you will be the one that frees me from my own lingering regrets. Twilight mission changed. I already completed all of those Twilight missions. New magic power. Wait a second. I'm supposed to receive samurai locks or not? Oh, never mind. Not in this mission. Save up. Character BIOS has been updated. Hers as well? Yep. And it's not over. Yeah, because I need to scroll to the Kintaro Kata, or however this guy with X is calling himself. That's not it. This cannot be true. Yeah, there it is. There we go. To the blacksmith. Give her all the recipes. I have collected several. For the spear. And for armor. Yeah, that's actually a heavy one, but I don't know if it makes sense to craft right now, because honestly I don't need this kind of a set. You know what I mean? I already talked about it. I need either obsidian armor or Kintaro Kata. Saving up, so what I haven't complete also. I haven't completed the Dragon Clan quest. Wait, I forgot to buy ammunition. Should also buy all the crafting materials because I do believe I need them. I will need them later. And let's go to the Dragon Clan quest. Throwing knife with the ladder attached. Oh, that's the mission where you are fighting. When you're supposed to fight Ren Hayabusa. Let's see, I have seen how my brother had handled him. Didn't take him that long of a time. Let's see how I will manage to do it. Rage. Sake. This, and this. It's pointless to block all of his attacks. I like the music that plays. He depletes himself out of ki for no reason at all. Okay. Ow. I genuinely don't understand, like, what the hell is going on. Of course. Are you supposed to tell me he... How are you supposed to block and counter it? I mean, I got him on the first try. I got his Art of the Flame Dragon. And Izuna drop. I guess it's a guaranteed drop. Like, I don't understand, even in mid-stance, you're supposed to have insane amount of ki to block all of his attacks. I got him on the first try, but that was pure luck. Like, with this weapon, I'd say it was a pure luck. It wasn't necessarily any display of skill or something like this. Yeah, he gets staggered from some of the attacks, and I also think that mid-stance would have been a more preferable way to fight him over heavy stance. But it is what it is. I won't gonna farm him. Sure. Got him on my first try, but that doesn't say anything. Honestly, on higher difficulties, it's gonna be just like against this Demon Hunter. Insanely tough. Ninja locks. Got his sword skill, Izuna drop, yep. Like, he follows up, when he does his attack, he also follows up with the fact that he's doing grab, and I'm already, like, out of ki. There's no... I cannot evade it unless I'm using, like, a feral counter. With my burst counter, which is brute counter, I cannot evade it. I'm already, like, running low. I also have fists. Izuna drop, but that's the same thing. With fists or with sword. And with ninjutsu, does it really matter? Sure. Level up. Now, where else I need to go? Like, I have completed all of those quests. I also haven't checked the map on the presence of some kind of collectible items. Maybe I'll receive a title for it. Doesn't look like it. So I gotta speak with Abe no Seimei inside of Interim. as well as clear this mission before I will be able to access the Revelry ends. Sure, let's go to the interim. Another mistake that I was doing in the fight against this ninja, I should have saved Ipondata's Soul Core. When he was charging his spells, 3 of them, it was like this tornado which cuts you either electric ball or flaming spark or something like this. That's not it.
Oh yeah.
There he is. He's actually standing all the way there. Fine, fine. Waiting for you. Summon Spirit. Okay, I need to fight Doman again, and I imagine Lightning Gods of Yomi too. Sure. It's not gonna be as bad compared to this ninja or a demon hunter chick. Especially with Sake, with my resistances, everything is gonna be alright. Right, Storm in the Underworld. Tremendous floating Domenfeld has festered and turned into something foul, taking physical form as Aratama. Dark Shadow has fallen. Seems the creature is to be found far from the capital, in Ice, the land tied to many of the legends of old. We cannot be sure of his aim, leaving it unchecked, sure to bring calamity. Head for Ice and purge the hate in Doman's heart once and for all. Sure. I also gotta... I will have a company. Is there gonna be a boss battle straight up front? It does look like it. That's not Doman at the beginning. There's a bunch of crablings and like lower tier enemies, which means that I shouldn't have buffed myself that soon. Now that's Doman. No, you don't. Look at this gangbang. No, that's all right. Ow, ow, ow. my quick change scroll proc, but he's dead. Again, it's not really a particularly challenging mission. No, I'm not hurt, so stop worrying about me. I still have 3 extra lives, quote-unquote. Doman literally got destroyed the moment I performed burst counter. We simply pressured him infinitely. He wasn't able to cast a single spell back then or replenish his key. And I received an X Spirit. Yanomeko. Sure. Now I believe there's only one mission left in the second DLC, and then I'm gonna move on straight to the final one. The first samurai, or however it's called. What do you say? You were assisted by Tyra, not Korihira. It seems that the clan aspires to walk the path of righteousness. If this is true, I sense great things in store for the Tyra. In any case, I must thank you for once again vanquishing Doman. There is no doubt that he was after the large store of spirit stones that lay dormant in ice. Now forgive me, I must stay a while longer, for there's someone I'm waiting for. Sure. Whatever you say. Mage lock. Don't need to pump up Amrita anymore. Protection decree. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I already got this one. Got this one out and maxed out. Are there any passives that I'm missing, which I didn't get? Weltbringer, not really. Carnage Talisman, Soul Leech. I'm not seeing any passives that I would be highly interested in, you know what I mean? Makes it easier to find rare items. Like, I don't even know what to go for anymore in terms of magic. Might as well, like, put 1 point into whatever kind of spells at this point. Sure. Speak with Minamoto no Yorimitsu. Okay, now I need to speak with Demon Hunter inside Interim. To go and fight with her Shuten Doji. Empowered version of him in terms of its health and its damage. Where is she? Oh, there she is. New mission has been added. What about Abeno Seimei? What he can say? Are there any extra lines of dialogue with him? Jesus, I almost fell again. There he is. Nah, it's the same thing. Nothing too fancy about this, just going straight into another mission. From one boss fight straight to another. Of course, Shuten Doji is gonna be more tankier. Then Drunkard must have taken advantage of a moment of weakness. Yep. Shuten Doji are going down for the, I believe it's third or fourth time. Like, you fought him in main, you are fighting him in main campaign. Once in the main mission and 2 times in submissions. So it's like a 4th time already. Of course it's him. Don't you worry. Damn, I'm running low on Sake. Which is actually unfortunate. I need to restock on the supply. Let's see. I missed? I don't care. I don't care. It's actually... What the hell? He's doing it 2 times in a row now. I don't care. That actually was my opportunity to strike. I dodged that. It's not over yet. Four healing potions, no demon form. Used all of my weakness. Actually, no, I whiffed one of my weakness charge. Used all of my purification scrolls. Used all of my lighting spheres, rejuvenation, talisman. I still have 2 quick change scrolls. I did not rebuff my Sake because he wasn't igniting me. Like, my elemental resistance allows me to, even without Sake, to withstand a lot of fiery debuffs before I'm gonna get ignited. I didn't get his club, that's unfortunate. But in all the other regards, got him on my first try, of course. Like, I'm having a more harder time against quicker opponents than the ones who are moving in a moderate pace or in a fast pace. This is why my brother struggled against this boss more compared to me. It's time to go, and yep. Every mission in the second DLC has been completed. I haven't completed optional mission in the first DLC because it beats me where exactly I have missed one poem there. I don't want to go there and check it out again. I got his mask, Amberside Crystal. Commotion in my heart has finally quietened down. I will be able to rest easy once more. Think that you're capable of vanquishing a yokai residing deep within my soul. It would seem your power far exceeds my own. I'm truly proud that I have fought alongside you. Take that unparalleled power of yours and go forth and fortune a world in which there is no need for demon slayers. Yeah, right. That is the world I shall pray for in my dreams. You can only pray for this. accessories divine or below, highest quality lacquer or lacquer, and fists if I want to clear this mission again. Let's see. Completed, 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 completed. Everything here, everything there. Yeah. Right, now let's see what kind of gear did I have. Anything that's more powerful than mine? Not really in terms of weapons. Maybe cannons. Yep. Matchlocks. Cannon. Another cannon. Nah, matchlocks is the same. Shoot and dodgy mask on +1. What the hell is easy target? Huh? Let's see. Options. Enemies will be more inclined to attack you rather than... Oh, so it's a taunt. Easy target. Can you formulate it better, like taunt? Passive taunt. Easy target. Nothing here that I'm terribly excited about. Same thing there. Not seeing any Kintaro kata set pieces. Kintaro greaves, yeah, but they're purple ones. I need green ones. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that there's gonna be tons of bio update, as always, like before. Moving on to the DLC, you have to read all, like, scroll through the tons of bios here. Specifically, like, shoot and dodgy, and so on and so forth. There's more. Always gonna be more. There, finally. Blacksmith, please. Can I... No, not forge. Let's check soul match. +3 is the maximum. No +3 so far. Feels bad. Legit no +3 so far. What of the armor? Same deal, like +2 is maximum. No +3. I need like +3 and another +3 set piece to have +4 in case you don't know how this thing works. Then it's gonna be disassemble time. All items, everything goes to waste. Cannot carry anymore, same thing here. Oh yeah, because I haven't actually used any ranged ammunition in those two missions before. It makes sense. Right. Did I finish here? No, I actually... No. Let's go back towards the blacksmith. I forgot to buy sake from her. Can I actually buy it? No, I believe I can craft it, even though I don't know how the hell this thing works. Tea house is not gonna be updated, like, I cannot appraise. Oh no, never mind, I can. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this one. What more can I buy from you? Just the transform stuff, I guess, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I definitely want this. I say instead of display shelf 2. There's your stats, by the way, that those two utensils are offering to you, in case you're wondering, like, how the hell do you scroll down? Like, what stats do they offer to impact your gameplay? Change appearance, don't need it. Right, now it's time to go straight to the third DLC. I think I can level up once more, like put one more level with the help of those spirit stones. Embersite crystal are, I guess, is the top, yeah. Basically the top tier to collect. Whoa, whoa, it gives you insane value of it. Okay. Interesting. Cool. What can I say? Other than... it's time to get to the third DLC. View country map. The first samurai. The last one before the second difficulty. What, there's gonna be black screen again? I have to wait just like in the second DLC? No, never mind. Atakemara unleashed his fury upon the people of the province of Ice. Or Ise. Hellfire and lightning rained down upon the army of 300,000 men, all sent to put an end to his tyranny. Was in this time of need that Maiden descended upon the Suzuka mountain, sent from the heavens above. Maiden? Now he's one-shotting those Tatarimoki owls. Yeah, harmless fairy tale. Right. Get ready to get transported. Dude, he's literally gigantic. It's like I started this or something. With this blue and red colors, he kinda reminds me of Gil from Street Fighter series. Oh, that's the protagonist's mother. With her dragon spirit. Okay. Ooh, the first samurai. Wah wah wah. The end is near. I wonder what new enemies I'm going to face in this DLC. Should I collect something here? Or can I even collect... okay, I can. Water on Amori. This cannot be it. There has to be like many more items. I mean, the cursor doesn't change color right now, but it doesn't mean that I haven't missed something. Oh well, maybe later. Dawn of the Demon, Black Clinger, Longsword, Legendary Shogun's Jesus, 2, 4, 6, 10 Kadamas in this mission. It appeared without warning. A shining dragon leapt out of Sohayamaru, but what was it trying to show me? To find the truth behind all of this, I sense that I must begin in the village depicted in the picture scroll. Yep. Steep mountains and their passes have long been considered boundaries separating the domains of men and yokai. Over time, these boundaries were reinforced with walls and watchtowers, deepening the separation of human and yokai still further. Long ago, on the mountain pass on Ise province, a dispute at a village sparked a large-scale conflict. Fortunately, the situation was resolved thanks to the efforts of one woman. The settlement was given her name, becoming the Suzuka Pass. Wait a minute, are you gonna tell me that yokais and humans were just living alike, living together before they started to build like giant walls, literally giant walls between each other? Oh, there's yokais. I cannot open this gate, even though my main character could have easily climbed over it, but details? Right, let's see. Nothing there. The color scheme are kinda odd, to be honest. Like, this is supposed to be like fog, but it's hard to see on when you're looking at the longer distances. I do not see any green dots. This is what I'm searching for. I don't care about like lootable corpses that much. We have seen worse. At this point, we definitely have seen worse. Why are they acting as if we are doing it for the first time? It's not like we have been teleporting already when we have witnessed the box and another item like from the first DLC. Place looks kind of like Bloodborne-esque, you know what I mean? There's another guy over there. Zombies? Literal like zombies. Guy had an Enra mask, according to his like visuals, the way how he looked. I can go on top. Still no green dots, by the way. Surprising. It actually wasn't a guardsman, it was a corpse. Okay, now there's the first green dot, and then I cannot get to it from this angle. He do this? Sure. The origin of all so powerful Otakimaru demon, who got his ass kicked several times already. It's like it's hard to be interested in some of the antagonists in this game simply because of how easily you get rid of them. Two more graves and some kind of a house. There's gonna be an ambush inside, or sort of. Yeah, sort of is a better explanation. See, like inside buildings, color scheme are actually nice, but outside looks weird. No, you don't. I shouldn't have went for the grab. Should have backed off a bit and then performed heavy swing. Yeah, he definitely had his fun. Right, coast is clear, on to the next area. Damn, that's... If only I could reach this initial Kadama, oh well. Can't always get what you want. Well, what do we have here? Village full of more corpses. They should just attack you like the zombies would, you know? What the hell is that? Huh? Can I finish him off? No. I want to do it just to see what kind of loot he's going to offer me, if any loot at all. Village is done for? Not on my watch. Can get to whatever is glowing above me. Probably it's Red Kappa. Another zombified soldier. That are dropping green items? Really? Oh no, you don't. Dude, their damage are garbage. What am I even worried about? Like, can easily just run in the center and see what this place is all about. Yeah, if only you all can live in peace. Why are they all dying here? Like, what? Strange. This place is like so easy to go around to. Like, it's not. Oh, hellish hack inside. And somebody. Another hellish hack on the cliff. Let's get rid of the first hellish hack and that's inside this house. I dodged this. And then it died. Hey, but it dropped soul core. Thanks for extra healing. The hell was that? Oh, because I was in rage. dude, we are both pushing each other, but like it's actually more annoying for me than for him. I'm not regenerating ki as fast for obvious reasons. There we go. Black fox mask. There's some kind of yellow dots. Oh yeah, it's that NPC. Is the dialogue is gonna change if I... No, it's the same thing. I thought it's gonna be changing depending on have you cleared full, like this village of monsters or not. Anyway, so what was behind this house other than a couple of jars? Nothing. Another Kadama on top. Some sacks with flour, I imagine. Gaki, Hellish Hack, and Dead Blobster. Well, let's get rid of Gaki first. Okay. Are we gonna attack or what? I forgot that there's a delay. Ow. Ow. Fair enough. Keep forgetting that with her grab it's always gonna be a like 2-second delay. From where? Oh, okay. Should I fight Blobster right now? No, I don't think I'll clear... I think I'll clear houses first. Or at least search for inside. Divine guidance? Of whose divine guidance? Yours? Your divine guidance? Actually, who asked him for guidance to begin with? That's another question. Oh, hello, another yokai that's trying to bully Kadama behind this house. Ow, I should have burst countered this. Yokai Ability Master and New Peppo Cutter. Okay, that's his proper name. I'll never gonna remember this. Any points? Yep, 2 of them. Elemental damage taking, Underrealm resistance. Ow, what am I doing standing inside the fire? It's a lot of loot and not a lot of enemies again. Let's get rid of all the revenants first before going to This Kadama behind the house. That's the first shortcut, I believe. I already got to this gate. Always risking when I'm doing this kind of combos. It's just that on real player it never would have worked. Because of this gap that I am constantly emphasizing. Okay. My turn. Dude, those guys are pushovers. Literally. Right, first Kadama, 9 to go. Holy moly, that's gonna take me a while. I remember that there were 2 on the cliff. I didn't get to the cliff though, like on the opposite side, all the way there. Can I climb on the rooftop right now? Yes, I can. More skeletons. This time it's a warrior. Sacred water, and what's up with this? Small spirit stone. There's no shortcuts over here, at least I'm not seeing it. I cannot... Who the hell built this particular tower? Like, strange. Without any means to actually go at the top. Right. Let's go all the way down. I've been there already. That's the place where I have collected Kadama. Everything there is dead end. So it's all made of wood and some like material that's puts everything together. I wonder why I'm not seeing like gigantic fires or anything like this. Considering like the fire already starts taking its place here in particular. Dude, like emptiness again. Enemies, please. 2 dogs. 3 dogs and a soldier. Well, there's my enemies. Should have brought more. Looks like I'm gonna get eventually inside this big house. For whatever reason. Again, this thing is full of blood. But it contained only 1 zombified soldier for some reason. It's a warrior, so let's not waste ammunition on him. 1, 2, 3. I like how it auto-targeted the second skeleton. Boom. Stylistically, those new enemies are looking nice, but difficulty-wise, they are, again, like, could have been much, much better. What the hell was that? Is something that this split staff user had did? I guess he planted a mine or something, and I didn't notice it or did not react to it. Okay, those gates, I need a key for them. And this is something that, like, will lead me eventually to the destination of my main quest. Oh, if only I can get to this Kadama. Nope. I have to go search for a key. Fine. I don't want to use cannon round on the naked bandit. There we go. Anyone standing on the rooftop? No. Again, what's with the, like, is it just me, or the further I play in terms of those main missions, the density of monsters in the DLC are becoming like lower and lower for some reasons? What's up with this place? Nothing. I thought there's gonna be something hidden out here. Only campus. Okay. Areas are like gigantic, but amount of enemies are next to no enemies to begin with. This guy was wearing Hayabusa set, full set of it, with katana as well. What the hell is this? Take a look. It's a new enemy type. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do, but before moving into the big house, I would rather explore this place first. To get second Kadama. 8 more to go. Oh, it looks like I still have to go inside. That's my only option. There's more enemies to my right. I don't know about to my left or who is standing on the top. So let's prepare appropriate with the proper fashion. Sake, Sacred Ash, as if we're about to face a boss. It's not it. He has a pen in his hand instead of weapon. Actually looks kind of cool. As the enemy. Village gate key. No, I didn't fall for it. I cried, they pick me up, I strike. How do you supposed to tell me they cannot tell the difference between The proper baby and yokai who's trying to behave like a baby. If they see them, I'm not talking about when they just hear them, but when they see them, see his face. Maybe they are thinking it's a yokai baby and it's harmless. Demon Slayer, Demon Hunter, Dragon King, and some kind of a hat. This guy would have just strolled all the way around me without doing anything. Right, I think there's nothing else here. I don't see any Nurikabe. I have opened up this chest. There's no... Actually, there was a yokai who jumped. You need help? Or are you asking of... Do I need help? If you're asking about... am I need help or not? No, I do not need help. Also... Welcome to the stream. I forgot to say to you initially that line, that phrase. Where can I go now? I need to return all the way back towards the gate, which I have seen that requires from me a key to open them. Also, this baby yokai had a weak spot on his back. It does look like it. At least when I smashed it with my Ippon hammer ability, his crystals which he has on his back exploded, and it did massive damage to him. Hey, I cannot get to Kadama over there, come on. At least not right now. Nobody's coming towards my direction, so I'll use this opportunity to summon and kill another Revenant. Cannot get to him even from this side. No zombies. What's the point of showing zombies at the beginning of this main mission and zombified soldiers and then not throwing them at me at all in the later half of it? Oh, so those were the remnants of the army which were sent to stop this yokai who attacked the village to begin with. Okay. He's above me. Yeah, it does look like it. There he is. I cannot get to the rooftop from this place. Shut up, stupid dogs. It's gonna be a waste of ammunition to use it against Gaki. Cannon round, I mean. There's another yokai inside. Only one, by the looks of it. Dude, I completely missed my Ippon blow. Okay, it's gonna be charging. Had enough? Yep. Actually, that's the most threatening attack of hers, other than grab, of course. Because her swing, when she follows it up with a bite, like 2 swings and bite, you can easily bait or block it. Same thing with the charge, but you have to be careful with the distance. That was still a trade. Interesting. I thought I was faster. Cannot get to him. Okay. What about this passage? Where does it lead me? Nowhere. It's a dead end. Slowly and methodically going through the village, killing all of those remaining yokais. Hey, thanks for rifle ammunition, which you are saving inside of jars for some reason. Hey, wait, why is it shows to me on my minimap that this soldier is actually something special? Isn't this the same zombified soldier? It glows with orange on my minimap, so I'm assuming it's actually an improved version of him. Another hellish hack, and a pathway that I can follow all the way there. But I think it's too early to actually go there by myself. Yokai to my right and hellish hack to my left. Yeah, I get it, like that's the mandatory area. I usually the type of guy who clears everything, including all the optional stuff, and then goes to the main one. To the main quest destination. That's the regular version of those monkeys. Why they aren't throwing improved versions at me? One, two, three, and then four. Okay, I finally got to the point where I can go on the opposite side and get to that Kadama. There it is. First, let me summon and kill this Revenant quickly. The only thing that I have to be careful is this dude who is walking like by himself. What's so special about him, other than his HP number? I didn't get it. I thought he was about to like transform or do something crazy, you know, cast a spell or something. He's just guy with fists, like zombified soldier with fists. Okay, third Kadama. 7 more to go. If I want to, I can drop on this rooftop, but I see no reason for me to do it. Later on, there should be another shortcut, you know, the ladder, which I can knock down and get, which also open will open the access to another Kadama for me. Yep, there it is. I don't see anyone on the rooftop, like Gaki, archers, shooters, you know, with rifle, nothing like this. Half aggro the skeleton by the sound of it. Question is from where? Above me, right? Is he above me? Like, it sounded that he may be above me. Yeah, there he is. Actually, there's two of them. Okay, there's one. And there's second. Now nobody should disturb me when fighting this creature, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I know you're gonna be doing like 3 belly flops instead of only 2 or 1. That's the shortcut. This please. Okay. We going all the way down. Boom, here we... Ladder has been knocked down. 4th Kadama, 6 more to go. Still don't know how to get on top. Maybe... I take that back. Maybe if I returned over there and use the passage that will lead me, like, that eventually will lead me to mountains or just on a higher platform, I should be able to get on those rooftops. It looks like, by the sound of it, I'm also approaching some kind of a boss battle. Maybe the first. Just the first encounter with it. Okay, now I kind of understand where they are leading with this whole story. So probably some of the villagers attacked his sister, and this is why he became mean to them, like start try to rape her or something like this. No. Paralyzed. Can't go anywhere when you're paralyzed. It's not like they are gonna use some kind of an item like anti-paralytic needle. Yeah, I'm summoning Revenant. I assumed I was about to summon help. There we go. I wasn't gonna go through this gate right now. Okay, okay. Typically, this hard beating can be a lack of almost all the ambient like music slash special effects signifies that boss battle is imminent. Which is why... Where have I seen this passage? Not here. Yeah, it's earlier a bit. Have to go on top and get this Kadama. There it is. Wait, what? There's one enemy over here, at least I'm seeing only one of those enemies. Oh, no you don't. I already know how it works. Told you have to go to the top if you want to get on those rooftops. Sudama here as well. So what do you want? Anything that's not good. Anything that's not good for me. Give him this light armor. Not planning to use it, so I wonder what he will give me in return. Probably medium armor. Another yokai. Ow! Dude, the grab actually was so fast. Another one. And I'm dead. No. I was able to get rid of the first baby yokai a lot quicker simply because of the fact that I was able to cast confusion or apply confusion debuff against him. Not this time around. I wasn't able to reach the second shrine, so I need to also... You know what? I have tons of those summoner candles. Let me do this. If I'm not mistaken, the ladder should be somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Straight through those bandits and all the way to the top. What a persistent skeleton. should have also bought the ammunition from Kadama Bazaar. Oh well. What's done is done. I have to fight dogs. And not only dogs, but those demons inside too, like hellish hags. Okay. All of this for Kadama. Are you blind or something? Dude. Where's my rejuvenation talisman? To make it more manageable. Interesting, I depleted him out of his... Yeah, I played and completed all Dark Souls. Pretty much back when it came out. Dark Souls, Bloodborne and Sekiro game. Okay, now all the way to the top to get the stinking baby. This time I'm not gonna joke around against him. If you wanna fight, so be it. See, like Confusion obliterates his ki and both his ki and health like crazy. Mimic. It's gonna take me a while to get to this gesture. Might as well just kill him the old-fashioned way. Okay, nothing else here besides Mimic Chest, that baby yokai. Well, of course, quote-unquote baby yokai. Now I'm finally ready to go to the those rooftops. I haven't killed the second skeleton. Yeah, there he is. I think I should be able to kill him even from this distance. Kinda hard to aim though. Okay. No! That's fine. To get to Kadama, I would have to go all the way to the left. Also, against those guys, you can do this. Knock them down from the clouds and then finish them. Okay. And I believe this is it in terms of what I wanted to do on those rooftops. There aren't any more items here. other than loot which I'm going to get from those two skeletons. That's skeleton number 1, skeleton number 2. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, sure, I can double check by running all the way there and see for myself whether or not, when I'm looking at the distance, there aren't no green dots. Like, when I was standing here, there was a green dot all the way there. Now, there's nothing else. Right? Yep. Coast is clear. I can go towards the boss battle. Of course, this is not the end of this mission, because I still need to collect 6 more Kadamas. Oh yeah, those guys. Or at least one of them. Not gonna fight this Revenant second time. Instead, let's prepare for a boss battle. Sake, Sacred Ash to remove any negative effects, Quick Change, Rejuvenation, Barrier Purification, and Lightning Spheres. So, I'm going to be facing a Takimaru one more time. I don't think so. Interesting. He literally have the same weak spots as before. Same weak spots. No joke. Stop it. So, what's... Yes, evil brother and good sister.
それはさておき、急ぎましょう。兄を止めるために。
What an insightful interaction. At least it was fun when they showed Scampus. 3 of them. Those cats. But this boss... You gotta be kidding me. 2 healing potions, he has some new moves, you know, his combo was a little bit extended, but he has the same weakness. Just circle him to the right, smash him when he has huge openings. You don't need any kind of fancy maneuvers, he's vulnerable to purification and to confusion both at the same time. What's so And by the way, yeah, in case you didn't know, that was like local king of the demons or king of yokais. Call it however you want him to call. To be called. Like, I sometimes have legit more problems against bigger groups of regular enemies or against revenants than against those bosses. I don't see any Kadamas in this arena. I thought they were going to hide at least one. Not the case. So I guess she's gonna accompany me for the second half of this main mission. So, Otakimaru encountered in the DLC. I still not impressed by him. Oh, that's a beautiful looking area. You have joined forces with Suzuka. Army after army. Yeah, he only can be defeated with a special sword, like in original campaign. As if I have a choice. Of course I'm gonna help you. This place looks beautiful. Like, I like how the design, like the lake, flowers, trees. Look at the sightseeing. Marvelous. Bunch of crabs, butterflies, foxes. Well, of course I will explore everything. The water was once sacred. Oh, now it's corrupted. Will it gonna impact me negatively with some kind of debuff? No, not really. Oh, but this thing actually allows me to get a buff upon myself. Okay. I'm not actually going to the giant crab right now. Oh, I should have gone to the top. There's actually Kadama on top of that bridge. Okay, okay. My mistake. Mistakes were made. Going back to the top. By the way, speaking of paralysis, in terms of like any other mechanic in this game, some enemies might be more or less resilient to it. So it won't work 100% of the time. Hey, wait a second, there's one Kadama at one side of the bridge and another one on the other side. Okay. We cannot cross here, we have to go through the, well, so-called swamp area. Aberrant Soldier. Long time no see. Okay, 5th. 5 more. At least I remember where to look for the 6th Kadama. Whoops, I thought it was actually Lesser Umibozu. It wasn't an enemy. But this one is. My mistake. Scampus probably above us. Like, it's not here for sure. That's too easy. No challenge. So I need to use this lock to come across on the other side. Wait a minute, what about passage to my right, like over there on that platform? Or, never mind, I have been there already. This is gonna lead me straight to the giant crab. An Aberrant Soldier. Well, for Aberrant Soldier I know the answer, hold on. There's more of them, more than one. I even know the answer for the giant crab. Or at least I can damage him a bit with my Raijin Feather Scrolls. There we go. It was like the case between, there's a second giant crab, the case between using either Raijin Feathers or Lightning Spheres. Explosive rounds. Yeah, I've been there already on that platform. It's exactly the place where I have seen first Kadama in this area. If I'll stick to the right, I'll end up where another platform is, but maybe it's better for me to just go and kill the next crab. I wonder if he's alone. Buff myself with water. Use one of those. I guess this place is kind of reminiscent of, you know, swampy area in Dark Souls 3. Where you also had fought giant crabs, and there's also this area was also a PvP area. You could have gotten invaded by the other players if you have something like humanity, if I'm not mistaken. That's how it was called in 3rd Dark Souls. Tengu Warrior. No, let's go all the way there, like as far as the water will allow me to go. That's a damp, it looks like it. Ow, okay. How am I keep getting hit, like, just collateral damage, or he's hitting me over and over again? Hey, it's actually a path to the other side. And if I'll go on the other side and to the left, I'll end up where the sixth Kadama is here. Remember, on the collapsed bridge. We aggroed Aberrant Soldier. Sure, let's fight him. Okay, fair enough. Let's go on the opposite side of this lake. Oh, Nurikabe. No. No, that's not it. So it was neutral emotion, not friendly or angry emotion, neutral one. Now where the hell are we? Huh? Some kind of cave. I have to come here in under any circumstances, yeah, to get this Kadama. Path that leads downwards. Enemy. I don't get it, like, what's the point of why they are throwing those type of commanders as if they're something special? They don't have any, like, lines or voiceover, something like this. I also got one Omnio Mage lock. So I got 2 extra skill points. Again, at this stage, doesn't really matter what type of spell am I going to unlock. It's like, whatever. So this is it, right? At this place there was only one commander, and that's pretty much it. Well, quote-unquote commander. And of course Kadama. Aberrant Soldier. I would prefer to kill Aberrant Soldier before engaging against Tango Warrior. Yeah, that's enough. Explosive rounds. I was actually able to hit him when he... Oh, come... Not this. Why is he flying all over the place? He was flying like back and forth between us. Maybe he was having problems of locking onto the proper target. That's the only explanation that what I can come up with. Didn't mean to go for a grab, but the grab animation still had occurred. Like, I'm missing out on a bunch of damage when they are out of key and I'm utilizing a grab. If it were yokai, that's fine, but if it's a humanoid enemy, it's much better for me to do 2 heavy attacks in high stance against them when they are out of key / winded state is happening to them. Yeah, I hear you, giant fox. And this is it, right? Yeah, full area has been cleared fully of all the enemies. Onwards. I already know where I need to go. Here. Through the damp on the other side. I think when you are on top of this bridge, you will be allowed to drop down, like on that floor. On the middle floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly, what the hell is this? That scared me. Ow. Dude, that legit scared me. Is that like an empowered Tango Warrior or something? Like Super Tango Warrior? She's talking about the stuff that I already know from the original game, so I don't know what's the point of... Yeah, certain sacrifices. Damn, that was scary. So many graves. I guess it's supposed to be like a mini boss or something. Plate mail, Kiras. Oh, butterflies actually gives me anima. Okay. I thought they were just like for the scenery. Only wish that when you collect like loot from Revenants or from any other places, it's going to say to you how powerful it is, you know? Oh, yeah, sure. No. Like ranging from +1 and higher. Dead by explosion. Double execution. Some of those names I do recognize in terms of rare items, but some of them definitely new. I haven't encountered them before. And it's specific to this DLC, I'd say. Okay, this is it, right? When it comes to Revenants. So I would want to get to this fox first. Yeah, sure, and then I ended up... Okay, she followed me. Well, that was unnecessary, my follow-up. Okay, we're definitely not going through the waterfall. I'm hearing another Tango Warrior, by the way. Soulcore box, Lumicide fragments. So the question is, like, we go towards that side? What if we go towards that side first? Does look like it's a dead end. Oh, never mind. It's... well, technically it is. It's just one Sudama here. Give me something. Well... take this. Sudama and nothing else. Yeah, no Norikabe, no extra Kadamas or anything like that. Which means I still have to go on the opposite side of this lake. I like the second half of the mission way more than the first half when it starts in the village, to be honest. The way how colorful, how bright it is compared to the dark and muddy village at the beginning. Maybe that's the purpose, you know, to play on the contrasts. Okay, there's Kadama, but I cannot get to him. Like, I have to drop down from the top of this bridge. I won't activate this shrine just yet. Because I remember that I need to collect one more of them. As well as Campus. Sure, why not? That makes 6 of them, and after the one who is sitting below the bridge, it's gonna be 7. Oh, so her brother was also cat lover. Interesting. Shrine. And different places where I can go to. Damn, that looked weird. And looked and sounded weird, definitely. Enter hot spring. That's the big dam that I have seen, so I can cross on the other side by using this passage. Alternatively, I can use another passage. The question is, which one is the right one? Well, first things first. Some heavy swings, and down he goes. Okay, I need to be careful. and drop down here. Nothing else. Yep, no additional items. So I only need 3 more, if I'm not mistaken. Now is the good time to activate the shrine. I'll restock on my ranged ammunition from Kadama Bazaar. 40 with everything except for magic. Now I'm gonna pump more points towards magic to increase it to 40 as well. Make an offering. There we go. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. No. Oh, I collected 9 already. Damn, I'm bad at math. I only need 1 more. Damn, how? 9 already? Strange. Which means this mission is almost over. Just wanted to make sure that they won't attack me again. This is gonna lead... Oh, I cannot get towards the very top from this place. So I have to use the long way around. Fine. Straight through the Yokai Corrupted Lands. There's some more enemies, sure. At this stage, like, whatever. I would rather face Snake first, to be honest. Just in case. She's paralyzing me when she looks backwards. Interesting. Sure, let's fight him as well. Get back here. Where's this freaking aberrant soldier? I killed him. We traded, but I came out on top. No. Stop it. Night Raider helmet. Okay. This is where I came from. I have the way which leads upwards. I also have something to my left. I wonder which way is the right way. I guess this, like the bigger road, is the right way. By the way, for those of you who haven't played this game, don't confuse like Sacred Water effect with Purity. Those are like 2 different types of effect. Oh, baby yokai. You again. Screw you. And your grabs. Next one is a Switchclave user. Really? One corrupted chest? Oh, let's see what it has. Actually, no, I take that back. Like, everything green? Sure, why not? Of course, like, in my honest opinion, the difficulty of this mission for my particular build, you know, heavy armor, two-handed axe, isn't really super high. But visually, like, some of the enemies and visual design of the second half of the mission is superb in my opinion. Haven't seen the last Kadama, but this mission it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I guess he wanted to die as fast as possible. That's why he rushed. Straight towards his demise. Okay, now where are we? Need to go even higher. Birds are singing, yeah, the sun is shining, cool atmosphere. And then stupid aberrant soldier decides to show his face. Samurai noble cap. It does look like this is gonna lead eventually to the main quest, so let's go to the right first. I don't like the looks of this. There's another enemy, another one of those guys. Okay. Oh, how? How I haven't noticed him beats me. It's definitely not it. There has to be other enemies. Anyway. That was a burst counterable attack, by the way. Yeah, they are tough, but slow. Tough in terms of how much HP they have. Grilled tank suite. I wonder why do I need this for? All of this mission, Kadama spirits have been guided to the shrine. Perfect. And I thought it's gonna take me far too long to get all of them. It's not the case. More Tengu warriors. Butterflies. Sure you do. Revenant? Wait a second, where's the grave? There it is. Nice strike. It does look like it's a 2v2 fight. Interesting. Well, if that's the case... I shouldn't have done this. Oh, those are... Those are just Joe Schmoes. You... how? I'm missing all of my attacks. There we go. Got them both. Like, when I'm doing my heavy swings, in high stance heavy attacks, sometimes I'm literally like, my character's hitbox doesn't actually allow me to successfully strike them, especially if they're moving through me, you know, when they're doing thrust attack or something like this. All of them are falling to their deaths. You're not the only one who have hyper armor. I can do this too. Oh, thank God you actually dodged. Now you don't have stamina to block all of my follow-up attacks. Okay, and the final one just got burned to death. Boom, boom. Oh, thanks for the shortcut. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this before running towards the boss battle. So, I wasn't impressed with Otakimaru's, like, form that he has in this DLC, because it's more or less the same thing that I was seeing from him in main campaign at the end of it. So let's see how much he will change for the second encounter. It's better to say how exactly he will change for a second encounter. Boom, boom. Almost fell. That have been a disaster. The Sacred Rock Guardian. Okay. Yeah, don't ask me how it worked, but indeed it worked. Right. No Sake this time around. Here we go. Hey, it's not a Takimaru, it's some girl yokai with sight. Silent Hill looking creature. Really? She's fast. But she has a lot of her openings. Ow. What the hell is this? I cannot... Okay, now I can. Oh my god. Well, let's have fun. She destroyed my demon form and then killed me through it. Yo. It's manageable. I screwed up with my demon form and with my rejuvenation talisman. Should have killed her on my first try. Oh well, fine. I need to be more patient. Like, I got half of her HP down quite easily, I'd say. No point of buffing, like, anti-elemental damage thingy. It's always a follow-up afterwards. Again, my mistake. I cannot block all the attacks, unfortunately. And then I died. Burst counter. You failed me. I used it on reaction, but the distance was not right and the timing was off. Damn, I almost... Come on, like, I cannot believe I'm struggling against this weak of a boss. Also, I cannot block all of her side swings. I can block only 2 out of 3. I swear, like, the next weapon that I'm gonna be playing, I will be playing something that has, like, insane amount of key meter in terms of build, which allows me to block all the attacks in the world. I did burst counter. Come on, you're gonna tell me Yeah, I was too late, apparently. See? Cannot block all of it. I told you this game is not well designed for slow users like myself in terms of slow weapons. So long it takes me to recover from all of this, and my key is next to 0 afterwards, so no blocking whatsoever. Even when I'm under barrier. Like, this is not alright. It's not alright. What the fuck is this? Literally. And this is great camera angle. Show the upper half of the body of the boss. I cannot, like, I have to guess what attack he's gonna do to me. Hard, all for the wrong reasons. she is not affected that great by confusion. I'm tired of getting hit by this nonsense. Where's my opening, I wonder? No, no, you don't. Screw you. What a stinking boss. Literally stinking boss. Again, if I would have played a fast, like, same heavy armor, but a more fast weapon, like spear, whatever the case might be, this boss is a joke, legit. And if I had, of course, enough ki to block all of her attacks. But no, because I'm playing intensity build that depletes my ki like crazy, of course I'm gonna suffer for it. And all-powerful Atakimaru, when his ass got kicked by me, he escaped, of course. The design of this boss I liked way more than the actual boss itself. Now what? Now she's dying because of this? Huh? Yeah, she's gonna kill herself. Okay. What can I say? I have to be like also sad and sorry about this cutscene, but come on, like, change the world. Yokai and man live in peace, yeah. Considering this is whole like a time travel shenanigans and you cannot interfere with the future. With the present, I mean. Achievement unlocked, all things begins. Not begins, but begin. Please, young one, could you kindly tell me what transpired here? I'm afraid I remember almost nothing. All I can recall is the glow of your blade. There is no mistaking it's Hayamaru, the sword capable of defeating any yokai. I do not possess the strength to fight alongside you, but I will share with you all that I know. Let us face down the menace of Atakimaru together. Menace, huh? What's so menacing about him? Jesus, now that's a soul core. Yeah, like, take a look. Insane area of effect. Yep, this is exactly what happens in Nioh universe. Sure. I mean, a distant dream, words of respite, in search of elixir. Let's take a look at what items I have gotten. Also ninjutsu, again it's the same thing. Don't care really, what am I going to get from ninjutsu? Items. Weapon is the same, there's nothing here that's better than mine. What about cannon or matchlocks? Okay, Sakai rifle, sure. Neither of them were wearing Kintaro set pieces. Hayabusa, yeah, there were plenty of Hayabusa users, revenants out there. Demon Slayer, but it's a medium armor. Nah, I want heavy. Strange that everything here is worse than my equipment. I guess I have to wait all the way up until New Game Plus to find something better. Yeah, because those particular set pieces are a joke in terms of the stats that they offer to me. Okay, here is a little bit better stuff. Let me save up. Are there any new items that have appeared? No, not particularly. I mean, my... Oh, wait a second. Here. Golden Shachi helmet. Sure. Go to the shrine, level up. By the way, one important thing about the mechanic, like when you're doing your magic build or ninjutsu build, the more points you put towards it, like let's say you're doing some kind of buff / debuffs, damage over time effects, whatever the case it might be, the longer those debuffs are going to last. It actually doesn't explain to you, but this is something that you can find out on your own if you do your research, like on wiki or something like this. It's the same thing how it worked in first Nioh. The same thing. It's the same thing in the second one. A bunch of Yasha soul core. There weren't no Ippon Datra soul cores or Kasha soul core at all. So I guess it's safe to just do this, like resting sides. Boom. Yokai that haunts Suzuka Pass was once a bandit, born an unmarried mother who eventually died during an epidemic. Damn. Otakimaru found her and used the power of Spirit Stones to transform her into yokai. Okay. Like, with a fast weapon, this boss would have been way more manageable. Oh, and this... It's not the baby yokai, come on, like, it's like an old douchebag with a pen. With a pen or some shamanic instrument. Oh, and this creature, yo. Tengu Warrior improved insanely. Look at his tail, he has like some swords, arms, like some chimera stuff. Guardian Spirit, character. Oh, I guess with the character I actually have to scroll to the main protagonist, because his bio has been updated. I can guarantee, like, when my brother is going to fight this boss, well, when he learns the pattern of how to properly dodge, the fact that he is way faster and agile and his weapon allows him to recover more quicker than mine, he will have less problem against this boss compared to myself. No. Then what kind of BIOS has been updated? Or maybe about it's the mother of the protagonist. How the hell do you get to her? Beats me. No, that's not it. Hattori Hanzo. Yep, told you. It was her bio that was glowing. And I can also put my Sohaya Spirit here if I wanted to. So, search for elixir. It would seem a doctor of a great renown has gone missing after leaving the capital. Apparently he was last seen heading towards an old tower of some description. There is a chance that his individual might process an elixir capable of restoring me to my former strength, really? And this mission also requires from me to find 2, 4, 6 Kadamas, okay? An ominous figure has been seen sighted roaming around the village, yada yada yada, and distant dream. Evil energy that grows without cease. We're almost out of time. I'm in no condition to fight. You must go alone, young one. You must face Otakimaru. It is he who stands in the way of human and yokai coexisting in peace. You must cut him down and save this land from his cruel tyranny. Sure, as if it's not about humans here, it's about demons. Right. I won't believe this for a second. Blacksmith time. So... Soul match? Tell me that I have collected +3 weapons. No. No +3 weapons. +2 was maximum. Unfortunate. What about armor, though? Well, with armor I can boost up my stuff to become +4. Soul match novice. Sure. I'm always gonna be selecting like this option, disassemble to obtain rare materials, because I'm doing this in a lot of times and quite often, with quite large number of items. So it makes sense to do this first, in my opinion. Disassemble. Boom. No, I actually should have bought the ammunition. Whoops, silly me. sell accessories, and buy ammo. I can actually go in the tea house to appraise some more tea utensils. Achievement unlocked, tea connoisseur. Tenmoku, Goshamaru. Let's do this. And receive the title, Reputable Tea Ceremony Master. Sure. Titles do mean stats. Yep. Key recovery speed. Like, the problem... Oh, I actually wanted to look at other mystic cards that other weapons have. See, the problem with my particular build, I talked about it multiple times on the previous stream, is intensity mystic cards actually demands from a user, well, if you want to be as effective as possible, to deplete yourself out of key meter to boost up your damage severely. The problem with that, however, is many enemies have hyper armor in this game, and each swing can literally put you into winded state easily if you are playing with the intensity build in mind. The alternative way would be to play with Inner Light without barrier, but it only works occasionally. Once you are out of Yokai Realm or out of pools, or you weren't planning to create your pools, you know, throw the yokai water pots and fight in there, then you won't be benefiting from this mystic card. Let's take a look at what mystic cards other weapons have. For instance, the worst weapon in the game, dual hatchets. First mystic card. Skills that allow you to perform a charged throw of your hatchets deal more damage when charged and thrown with the correct timing. So this one is only gonna buff your throw skill, which is not really buffing your like auto attacks or something like this. Maybe it's a worthwhile, but again, situational. I'd say it's not super great mystic card. What's the other one? Tireless throw. The damage dealt by hatchets you throw will no longer suffer a distance penalty. Again, only when you throw them, not when you swing them, when you throw them. And this is it when it comes to hatchets mystic card. Situational, very situational, like even more compared to my two-handed axe, but it's not like something, it's not reliant on key. That's what I wanted to figure out. The next one, let's say Adachi. What mystic cards have Adachi? First mystic card. Reduces key consumption when performing Walking Winds or Sunset Breeze. Allows you to follow up a strong attack from higher mid stance with a quick attack from low stance after a strong attack. So if you're using this after a strong attack, then it's fine, I guess. Command after a strong attack. What's the next one? Increases the key damage of frontal strikes against enemies that are attacking. Take a look! That's the universal thing. Increases the key damage of frontal strikes. I mean, if enemy stands in front of you against enemies that are attacking. So, let's say you're trading and you'll be on top. You actually be doing more damage again, I'd say, with this mystic card, judging by its description, at least. You'll be doing more damage than with an axe. If you were to use this mystic card, Subtle Blade, and attack an enemy in front. So maybe my goal is gonna be like to have also to use Adachi and use this as well, like with an axe, you know, or replace my two-handed axe with Adachi. I like this one is situational. Walking Winds or Sunset Breeze. I don't know what's... Oh, never mind, it's universally good, never mind. You'll be doing this as well, like if you're going with high stance, replaces slashes up, rapidly slashes upwards twice. And then you are gonna do something like this, then of course you're gonna be using this. Alternatively, Subtle Blade is also quite nice to have. Universally good, doesn't have some kind of severe penalty, you know, like with Axe, it only works when you are at low key, and it's not super situational like throws with hatchets. Next, Tonfa weapons, Mystic cards. Let's see. Increase the damage from Tonfa when you perform a series of consecutive. Wow. Wow, increases. Take a look. Increases the damage from Tonfa when you perform a series of consecutive attacks. You will be doing consecutive attacks from this weapon. It's incredibly fast. Maybe not as fast as fists, but from mid stance or low stance, that's a no-brainer. Like, you'll be universally good thing without any penalties. It's gonna be a lot easier than, let's say, compared to my two-handed axe, like to do series of attacks, like, of course. The next one allows you to cancel out of Tonfa technique using Demon Dance. I don't know. Automatically repositions you while evading attacks after a successful key pulse. Allows you to cancel out of Tonfa technique using Demon Dance. Maybe that's more of a PvP thing? I don't know. Or maybe it's an improved dodge. Like, to me, this one sounds like way more universal in terms of how it's doing damage, and it doesn't have, again, any severe drawbacks here. No severe drawbacks also, unless only the fact that you have to use, like, this Demon Dance command during key pulls. That's pretty much it. Again, in my opinion, better than hatchets or two-handed axe. Switchglaive. Take a look at Switchglaive. Mystic cards. Where are they? That's the first one. Increases your attack power by 1 level whenever you switch stance. Retribution, Edge, or Blade. When your attack power has been boosted 5 times, hold square to unleash devastating strike. Wait a minute. This weapon... Well, this is the weapon that that supports switching style and extended combos, and it boosts your attack times 5? Maybe it's not too great of a boost, but from what it has been written, at least, like, I like how it actually supports a player like the player who likes to do extended combos, you know, aggressive playstyle. Of course, the game doesn't really gives you all the benefits from using extended combos, you know, hyper armor and such, and a lot of the attacks can be simply ignored by the enemies. But at least this Mystic card will boost up your strength when you simply do, like, switch stance, Retribution, Edge, or Blade. And the next one reduces your key consumption by 1 level. Great. Another universally good thing. And here I am sitting with my axe. Kusarigama I already seen. Mystic cards from my brother's playthrough, what they are going to offer. Split Staff. Let's check Split Staff. Attacks that are granted additional hits when fluid form is active now receive a higher number of additional hits. I don't know how to interpret this, to be honest. Multi-hitting attacks? Fluid form, like, I don't know. So far, I don't know what to say about this Mystic card. Attacks that have their range extended when fluid form is active now deal greater damage. What the hell is fluid form? Feel the void. No, that's not it. Skill list. Fluid form. Hold the button used when attacking to alter the split staff form, changing the nature of your attack. Okay, so it more or less supports the same idea, I'd say, more with the just like with Switchglaive, like multi-hitting stuff. Deal greater damage, although with Switchglaive you have to be specific with what skills you're using. Here it's like you receive greater damage, or you do more hits, on all of your on all of your attacks and all of your skills, as long as the fluid form is, has been activated. So universally good thing, you just have to make sure you're using fluid form, and that's pretty much it. Again, better than hatchets or axe, in my opinion. Simple as that. Now, sword. Increases the damage dealt when attacking an enemy from behind. That's not gonna work. That's only gonna work with some specific builds, super situational. In general, like even if you were to circle an enemy behind an enemy, it's not gonna happen 100% of the time unless you're using some specific setups. So situational, definitely. Next. Reduces ki consumption when dodging with the sword equipped as your main weapon, and extends the window of opportunity for a successful timely guard. Universally good thing, what can I say? Using a sword reduces the dodge, so it actually synergizes well with the ninjutsu passive, you know, reduces ki while dodging even higher. Timely guards, I mean, I don't know how to interpret. Maybe the window for you to guard the attack is gonna become much higher, you know, much greater, and enemies won't punish you for this. But this thing, of course, it supports Mystic Art on swords. This one supports more users who are gonna be wearing light armor and dodging a lot with swords in their hands, as well as medium armor to perform a guard. I don't really see how you're gonna be dodging with heavy armor. Guarding with heavy armor, that's a totally different story. Spear. But in general, I'd say still better than hatchets or axe. Allows you to use Spear Flourish from any stance. Knocks the enemy backwards when you perform a ki pulse. Really interesting. Is this the thing that they were doing to me when they were trading with me and I was getting knocked down? Probably that's the case. Mystic Art Fluidity. I say it's universally good. Increases the force of your thrusts while also extending the range of your attacks. Extending the range of your attacks even higher. So it's like, again, universally good thing and super useful. And finally, fists. What does fists have to offer? Well, activates when you recover full ki from a ki pulse. Further extends the duration of Unbroken skill. The hell is Unbroken skill? Let me check this out. Like, Unbroken skill. Unbroken. Allows you to connect an active skill to another active skill or an active skill to a normal attack. For each unique skill you connect while the enemy is aware of you, this effect stacks increases by 1, up to 10. The higher this number gets, the higher your melee attack damage will be. You gotta be kidding me. The duration of the skill will be extended when you recover full ki from ki pulse. Holy moly. So it's like, again, a buff that can be stacked up to 10 times once you're pressuring enemy. And of course it's super easy to pressure the enemy with fists all the time. It's not like with axe, where you have gaps and slow startup and recovery frames. Reduces your ki consumption as you connect skills while the enemy is aware of your presence. I mean, enemy is aware of your presence, enemy is in combat. That's about it. Connect skills. This one is more specific. Like, let's say if you don't like to use skills that much, you just want to use skill to connect it to auto attacks and apply the buff, then the choice, the universally good Mystic Art, is gonna be Gong. But when you want to connect skills from skills, and yes, there were some builds that are doing so, then you would go for Unbowed. Reduce your ki consumption. So, summary from all of the stuff that I have seen. Oh, I haven't checked dual swords. Sorry. Landing an attack reduces the key usage of subsequent attacks. This effect can be boosted if you land another attack before it runs out. Wow. So this one fully supports spam technique. Fully supports spam technique. This Mystic card alone fully supports it. Landing an attack reduces the amount of damage you take for a time. This effect can be boosted if you land another attack. Again, fully supports spamming technique, although this time, like, it's either the damage, the key consumption benefit, or the damage that you'll take while doing so. Universally good from both sides. Especially since 99.9% of dual source users would like to spam over and over again. That's the reason why I initially I was thinking to myself that they are doing this because they're playing bad or something like this. No, that's the reason. Momentum and firm resolve are the sole purpose of this, and it's, again, all of the stuff that I have seen. The only thing that's worse than my, I'd say a little bit worse than my axe, is Mystic Cards for hatches, because let's face it, you're gonna be using it like strictly for a throw, and that's pretty much it. There's no like buffs that activates only when you're attacking, reduce key consumption, something like this. Everything else here is way better than my, like, both, I'd say both, like Kusarigama and my brother's weapon. He's using Kusarigama Mystic Cards. Is even better, in my opinion, compared to my axe. Like, in my opinion, hatchets have the worst Mystic Cards, then it's axe, then Kusarigama, and then the remaining of the stuff. Like, that's my whole, like, brief analysis from this whole thing. Alright, enough for today. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for watching today's stream, from watching my previous streams or YouTube videos, as well as YouTube videos that you're watching on YouTube. I appreciate your attention, your support. And I want to say a couple of things before I'm gonna wrap the stream up. Number one, if you've missed some parts of today's stream, you can watch it later in the format of video on demand here on this Twitch page channel. Alternatively, you can watch some of my highlights, focusing mostly on boss battles and mechanics, on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, link to which you'll find below the Twitch player in the separate tab there. On the Twitch channel you'll find also tons of entertainment and useful videos, guides, walkthroughs, highlight series, and so on and so forth. And I'll hope that you won't be disappointed with the content. Additionally, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related towards the games that we are going to be playing on the stream, and the content that we're going to be uploading, as well as watch some exclusive content, I highly recommend you to follow on one of the social links that we are using, Facebook or Twitter. The choice is yours. Finally, if you wish to support us in any way, shape or form, be it on stream or on YouTube, you can do so by following a few simple steps. Becoming a follower on Twitch helps tremendously, as well as subscribing to YouTube channel, leaving a like and sharing the videos. And it also motivates us to produce those videos and up the quality even higher. Also consider subscribing to Twitch or becoming a Patreon, because it will be rewarded with tons of unique perks and bonuses which you cannot get otherwise, and for that we're gonna be extremely thankful and continue to work as hard as possible to provide you with the best content that we could possibly offer. The next stream will be happening on the next week on Wednesday from 8 to 12 AM as usual, Eastern European Time, UTC +2 from my brother. He will return with his playthrough with Light Armor and Kusarigama, and my stream will continue on Thursday next week from 8 to 12 AM. But until that point, I will be releasing at least 2 videos on Sunday tomorrow, as well as, I think, either on Tuesday evening or on Wednesday morning. 2 additional highlights which you can watch like in between those segments when we are not streaming. Alright. Alright, up until that point, my name was Alexander, also known as Xandrevets. I wish you all the best, take care of yourselves, stay sound, stay cheerful, and we shall definitely see each other in the next videos. Bye guys, and have a great time, have a great weekend.